Um, Hello. Is this mic actually better or worse? I don't know, idea. I need to fix this tomorrow, maybe later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to myself. Okay, that does work. I was watching, but whatever. Do you think I care? I do, but. But how the hell do people have better mics? That's what I want to understand. I know I'm probably right next to a goddamn heater, but still. How do you get better mics? How do you sound better? I don't know. Cashews are extremely addicted. Even though sometimes I rip the roof of the the lining of my mouth whenever I eat cashews. Sucks, but yeah. But anyways, we're gonna go into Genshin now, because why not? Natlan freaking dropped. So why not why not go immediately into game? I have no idea if it's like loud. Since I'm in game, might as well do something here. Oh, that looks cute, but nah. Maybe I'll get him, the unit that everyone seems to really want. It turns out, Water Girl is actually not that good. Nah, I won't. And one more. And I'll call it here. Got pity. And now see events. All of this shit. You can finally invite the one starter 5-star. Constellation level 2, no constellation level 1. Yeah, her.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired.
Yeah, there we go. That's all I wanted, really. Stellar read. I do want her because look, she's cute. That's the thing. It turns out that her kid is like not that good, so it's like. Why isn't there a claim all button? 50% exploration of whatever heck that is. Do I have to do that one? I hope not. Oh, complete complete that to unlock. Okay, fine. I guess I'll complete the stupid bedtime story. Not until... I still really want her though. Even though it turns out that her kit is like awful. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Now it loaded everything. She has fish irises.
Woo! Whoa!
She fucking does pufferfish. Pufferfish full of
Need a
paints.
surfboard? Faster!
Oh,
Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
shark attack. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's ride! Oh, chill out! Ha! Let's shred, Sharpie! Oh, watch the surfboard!
Maybe because I don't really like the English voice actor, I guess. What?
Carving waves! Oh!
Ow.
Off we go! Ah! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Ha! Cha! Cha! Let's ride!
That is adorable though.
Show me your moves, shall we? Not my lucky day. Woohoo! Rain of bullets! Amazing!
Let's finish this.
Pretty good. Well played.
A little just shark surfboard.
smooth,
Put up a good
shall we?
fight.
And then, of course, the normal. The normal trials.
One with nature.
You can't run!
Into the wind.
Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in! Eat this! After him, it's punishment!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
And there you go. That's simple. Yeah, but at least with the Natlan characters, it's like fun, I think. Yeah, but too bad. I'm not gonna try to pull for her. I kind of do want to, but well, let's see. Do I get him? Not even a single thing. Okay. Oh, well, at least I got some pity wound it up. Night Soul Burst. I guess I have to do this. I really don't want to. Should I put up the music a bit more? I don't know if it's like too loud. If it is too loud, well shit. What can I do? Probably nothing.
We made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
I'm gonna probably just spam through it.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers.
Autoplay,
Sent us
even
to
though
look
I
into a
can't just
commission
skip.
here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that,
Jesus,
then.
fuck.
You're not
Man,
the
I guess I have
first,
to pay
that's for
attention in
sure.
order to
We've certainly made a lot of trouble
skip
for you all.
faster.
To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does
So
he
it's
have
asking
any relatives?
questions.
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Just immediately.
Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
All right, specifics
I have to-
aside then,
I have to pay
what kind
attention.
of person was he?
Young guy. In his early 20s, probably.
I have to pay attention so that way it doesn't like linger for like a
Always
second
willing
or
to lend a
something.
helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have
Yeah, it
any
would be fine
customers.
if it's
I
like
even saw him
fast
stick
when it's
out
on
his neck
audio.
for others on more than
But it's
one
not.
occasion.
It sometimes lingers. Like
Very interesting guy.
literally in the
that
beginning.
one.
started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
I could probably get some water.
If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Yep.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa
Okay,
Medea.
for some reason,
We're
like,
here to
oh,
help
this
you
has to
look for the
show
guy
up.
that's gone missing.
So that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name,
don't know how
address, or family situation, right?
Wonder how much this cuts
ashamed to
off from
admit
the
it,
time
but
if you just like
I just can't
perfectly
remember.
go to the
No
next
matter how you
sentence.
look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Turn and walk away. It's-
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name, and nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with?
Yes.
Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone...
Shit. Someone a sword mask.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Kind of wish it had more sprint than just that. Okay, no, tell me. Oh, okay, there it is. Fuck off. I don't have time to deal with you.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't
Who
look
the
like
fuck-
much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or
I don't know if it's
if I should
loud
say
enough.
anything at all. Everyone
it's too
has their
loud.
own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient, too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just
It
really
matters
want
now.
to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Based on what we learned, it's definitely not regular missing person case. Turn to one of us, the key unraveling the whole mystery. Bloody blah blah.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
90% of the time, they are.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Bow your head.
I see everything! Yoo-hoo!
Solidify. Settle down.
What the fuck's going on?
Gather. Silence.
How brilliant!
Solidify. Order guide you. settle down.
There we go. I haven't
Thank
really
you
built
so
any of my
much.
units much at
I
all.
wasn't expecting
Mainly because I
monsters to
stopped.
show up.
I stopped
If
caring.
you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no
Mostly
trouble.
just stopped caring.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
How long is this until I'm able to get to Natlan?
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Baba boy.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their tail.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to
It's like
hide
none
anything
of
from
the
you.
choices matter. It's only one
Don't
choice that
worry.
matters.
There should be ample
makes
time
sense.
to talk.
Like one of those options makes sense. You always pick the wrong one. That doesn't make sense.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
In a matter of speaking, yeah.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable
I'm pretty
damage
sure.
has not yet been done.
I'm pretty sure like it's
The
gonna end
sinner
with
you
like
wish to
either,
know about,
either one
his
of them dying or
situation is
whatever.
different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedderfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really
Ooh, scary
familiar.
zoom in.
Daughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Every time when I try to bite my finger.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster, the ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Oh, wow.
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
You sure about
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
it? What the fuck is this shit?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate.
I love getting
It's been
random
quite some
sharp
time
cuts
since the
into your
initial
skin.
operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then
Oh, it
what
just
should we
stings
do?
sensation.
It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there,
The
we'll
Loom
be
of
able to
Fate to
deduce the
rewrite
Abyss
fate.
Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler,
Fucking
you were able
Jesus,
to
fuck.
observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
The one thing that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait! Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
Memories, ley line, Lilith, fave, missing person. That doesn't seem to exist. What connection
It's
between
certainly
this?
possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very
It's
well
called a
turn out to
loom,
be
then it
the
could be
key
something about
to
weaving like
unraveling
anything
these
else.
mysteries.
Weaving
Well, if we're
memories
teaming
into
up with Dane again,
weaving
we're gonna
memories
need all
into
the
other
energy we
people's
can
heads, I
get.
guess.
Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
'Cause that seems the most logical option. making a loom to weave memories, to either weave out or weave in new memories.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Baba Booey.
This is such a great place for a vacation.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What exactly do you
I
remember?
remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the
Using
villagers
the
have
Loom of
with him,
Fate.
could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning,
To lay low.
an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
I mean, why not just give it to the traveler then? Hello, where is it? Here it is. I wish I knew how to speak. I do not know how to speak.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
What, that it's a trap? Current power level is lower than recommended. What do you want me to go freaking level 90 to all of them? I will now, since it seems like it updated a lot more, made it a lot more easier for us to level up our characters. Heck, FGO is a lot more easier to level up your characters technically. And that's like a whole grind fest. Like, if anything, the easiest one to level up technically, in my opinion, is Grand Summoners.
Silence! Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
Settle down.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
I'm starting to remember why I fell asleep to Genshin. Again, I'm starting to remember.
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize. This is
Oh, whack.
Let my name echo in song!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember why I fall asleep to Genshin. It's like not really that entertaining, I would guess. Oh fuck, I would guess it's not that entertaining for me because like, ah yes, flying around.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light.
Why?
That should unlock the mechanism.
There you go.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Are you sure? Ow. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting no viewers. Yeah, it is to be expected.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Yep.
The Abyss Order! They're here!
Come on.
May I present? Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Foolish mortals. Settle down. Heal my prophecy. I see demand.
Everyone hold hands!
Gather.
How brilliant! Let the world fly!
Silence.
Fine.
Bow your head.
Sucks that I have no fire damage.
Winter is nigh. Pierce the bones. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Make yourself at home.
Foolish mortals. Settle down. All shall succumb. Gather.
I wish I
I
had.
present.
Bow your head. Desolation. Be sanctified. Settle down. Stabilize.
How brilliant! Time to shine.
Bow your head. Taste and see.
I see everything.
Perish in the storm. Desolation. Conquers all. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, I remember why I literally fall asleep. Oh, yeah.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines.
Disturbance in the
Must be
force.
the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must
Probably
be
a
really
disturbance in the
sensitive to
force.
that sort of thing.
Luke.
Lyman doesn't feel it.
Luke, I am your
You two,
father.
do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
No. You know that her brother is here. You're missing that your sibling is right there. And here he comes. For some reason, no longer having the power of the Abyss with him. Yep, there he is.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Yeah, it would have been better if I was the male traveler.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Yeah, it would have been better if if it was Lumine, to be honest.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara.
Ah, there we go.
Trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
I mean, have you not noticed the freaking
In the new
butterflies?
world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this...
Damn it. Just trying to go fast so I can get to Natlan. So I have to beat this
Looks like
thing.
the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here.
Let me use the fucking spacebar.
We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
I thought I could just fucking stab them. They won't do anything.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Oh well, the Twilight Zone. Yeah, I wish I had picked Aether instead of Lumine or whatever. I didn't know your choices actually had consequences to the story, making it seem kind of out of whack that it was mainly tailored towards the male protagonist instead of the female protagonist, even though they did give you the option for that. It's not like in Honkai Impact 3rd where they literally don't have any option for a male character unless it's like in the side story.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say?
Huh?
Yep, they...
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
But how is that? Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way we could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Yeah, I remember why. This game makes me sleepy.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Doubt and past will be that simple given the main of his name, if you carefully what's really going on.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. If this person...
Right!
Yeah, that.
Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We
Now it's
pretty
kinda
much figured
simple,
out
the
that
girl,
the missing
the
villager
woman.
has the ability to... Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
If time was left...
Yeah, it's that one.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off, like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Since we already know the question of memories seemed an obvious answer.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Her.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Yeah.
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours,
I'm tired.
the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Tired. It's not even 2 o'clock yet.
Yep, that has
Wow.
to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where...
To the tree. Man, it sucks that shorter characters are slower than taller, long legs characters. Yep, and he looks like the person.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful
Oh,
young
she's.
woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Yep, new person. Finally found him. Why does he look familiar?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory.
She was angry.
The me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
I don't know how to read. I just want to get to Natlan. I didn't want to do this, but whatever. How long does this take? Hopefully I'm reaching the conclusion of it. So I could start the Natlan one. I'm pretty sure Dainsley fucking lost.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
For opportunity, sorry for me to, as well. I should learn as much information as I can.
Extreme sorrow and pain, hope and regret coursing through your veins, and a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Is dead? Why is no longer exists outside of people's memories?
As for your question, The Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Yeah, you know it. Just weaving.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories.
But soon it'll be able
But
to erase.
as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that's how you source.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
A memory suddenly appears. Daly's mind were implanted by half-finished Loom of Faith. Makes sense, but lost to my mind to introduce himself to residents.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
I mean, technically you do if you go against what they want to build the loom for. Does only existing people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Yeah, Tosa was the bigger.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
You wouldn't have met
I was
them.
curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old.
Yep.
My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness.
Yep.
Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Yeah, and all stems from the tragedy occurring in Canada back then. I mean, why don't you fight back?
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought.
Then why
and
don't you fight for it
surprise them
then?
with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know.
Danes might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly.
Settled?
As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Damn it. I mean, the eye of the first field turner has fallen to into abyss. So we
No
have
need
that
to
name.
worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
He never handed me the eye.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Does that mean he gave the false memory? He made him think that way.
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So when they froze up back then, it's because false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
The whole time until the episode took it away, I'm not sure there's anything we could have done.
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
I mean, what if he just destroyed it?
Could be planning.
Make the
I fear
planet
I'm
just
too
normal.
insignificant to even get a
No
glimpse
magic,
of
no
the
nothing,
bigger
no
picture.
elements. Destroy
In
it.
any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything,
Shit's so long.
it was the story of us.
The thing that caused him to calm down back then was Cabret's story. So what is his goal? Is this the only thing he wanted? He has the device power of the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do was offer his troll a moment of comfort and peace.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it.
I mean, you could always try to fight.
Implanting those memories,
Like I said, go
that was
against
the
the
most
prince.
worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, even a wisp can take
In
over
truth,
everything.
That trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time.
Well, maybe have a new
But
one.
now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
I mean, like I said, he could have just fought. Could have fought to live. If he's part of that machine, he would have easily taken over. You know, something like that. I guess you do realize he is the residual memory or quote-unquote soul of a 8-year-old boy.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Yeah, it should have been Lumine. Not Aether, but whatever.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone.
Yeah, you
And
can't.
this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
My biggest one would be like, why are you doing this?
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the Heavenly Principle, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
I don't think so. I think you can easily explain it.
Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Of course, we can't see what he says at the end or what Lumine says. I don't know why it should be erased. Kind have a faulty machine if you fucking have that sort of.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score!
I guess our command is complete then. Mission villager principally existed in someone's memory was Kari Bear all along. Now he's gone. I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
Can't remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like I can't remember. I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say.
I guess some people say it takes an
It's just
ember
that,
to
well,
burn
the
down a
village
forest.
organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the
I guess
adventurers.
some people just don't want to
So
fight.
there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy
people just
said
don't
it
wanna
all
fight,
came
huh?
back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least we have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Right when I thought my PC won't fucking lag and die. Please don't fucking separate my stream into two fucking parts. Did that fucking little lag mess up? No? Okay, thank you. Fuck you. Fuck off. I don't know why it does that all the time. It just like stutters and lags the fuck out. For what reason? No idea. She's probably crying.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Or slightly angry.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Yeah, she said.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
No, he does have a heart.
Anyway,
he's not gonna
thanks
be
for
able
all
to
your
come
hard
back.
work, you two.
He's gone.
I
Right.
promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Right, what happened? I can't remember. Something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
When was that taken? Okay, now I can go to Natlan. Where the fuck is it?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
This. Navigate. The hopefully not too long adventure. Because that took like what, an hour and 30 minutes? Why do you now decide to freeze up multiple times now? Why? Is my RAM fucking trash? It probably is. Fucking 27,000 kilobytes of data flowing through the ether of the internet. I need to land on a point. Okay, good. It hasn't fucked up my stream. Give me all that. I do not care. Why is it below here?
Showering you with praise!
Where am I going? No idea. And here I am. Now I could finally go into Natlan.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but
Too
that
bad there isn't
description
dragons.
doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to
I wonder
leave
how
for the
long
next
this,
part of
this,
your
this,
journey.
is this one.
After everything you did for
This,
Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like
This
that.
chapter is.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just
I
yesterday.
like how there's no skip. They still
Don't be a
haven't
stranger
implemented.
now, partner.
If you
Don't implement
encounter
it as
any
skip.
troubles along your
Skip
journey,
button.
you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Sure, we'll meet all again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to
Hey, I'm
hearing
alone
about
again.
your future adventures. So make sure to stop by
Like
and
no
tell
one's
us
gonna
about
watch
them
this
sometime.
trash of a stream.
Well, in light
Especially
of
with
your
the audio
impending
so
departure,
fucking
shall we take a
trash.
photo together?
Can't fucking do shit.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
The camera with a K and a
Oh,
C.
by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
The rebirth of
Still,
an
I
Archon or
hope we can
whatever.
avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
That's cute.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the life.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the life.
They're both the same, alright.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
How the fuck do we get there then? How do you get there? Go to Natlan, okay. I thought there was like a boat sequence or whatever. That takes you like some sort of here, but no.
What a wild and desolate sight! Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Ow. A couple people say, like, yes, you could hide your viewers as a streamer, but of course you're always going to freaking check it to see if there's anyone watching. They're like, oh, don't pay attention to it yet. It's kind of difficult not to pay attention to it. Like, I thought there was gonna be like a boat or like me over here, like no. still have to like do some shit in the desert and Sumeru in general. Subaru. Wow. That's the thing. I am still like, if I remember why I get fucking sleepy. I remember why I get sleepy playing this game. Mama, me, mama, moo, mama. I think I remember why I get tired playing this game. I want to go back to playing Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I kind of want to go back to playing Deadlock, but I know I can't because I always fucking die.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Can be found for all shapes and activate via injection of injection of what? Injection of what may have you? Does water do anything? No. Not even fully submerging yourself does anything, huh? Well.
May I present?
Flamingo. Damn it. I couldn't kill the bird. Literally, it took my one click as an input for hold, even though it's not. Deer. Oh, they're a fucking enemy, huh? Pretty sure this is enough right now. Yeah. I hope the game is like good enough in audio. It tells my voice, but I don't fucking know. I'm right next to goddamn AC. That's the thing. I don't understand how people are able to play this game for a long period of time. To be honest, I fucking can't. So, to be honest, it's so boring, kind of. Yeah, I saw a cool tree that's flickered in and out. Cool mountains, cool scenery, fucking sun that's blazing. Rocks and shit. I think I went the long way. But...
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers of scorched. I don't know how to say none of these words. I'm not smart. Either I need my Ayaka back or something.
Solidify!
The show begins!
Hey big guy, are you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, floaty. Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. Fan floaty. You're fairly floaty thing yourself. I was nothing like those guys. Anyways, forget how he was. What's up, guy? And then rest for a while. Better soon. Probably sure of it. Big guy. Oh, so much pain. You defeated your foes. Something else on your mind? Something you'd like to tell me? Stretch your hand and chosen a dragon. Please join strife and witness all of this, and thus liberate all. What's going on? There's no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of days. Is that your desire? T. Press T. Look at me, I'm a big hedgehog. Big dino hedgehog. It jumps funny. What, do I need to blast it? A little creature. Where? Oh, your tail? Did you injure it? It fell off the barrier? Ah, if only we could bandage it. Your backpack's full of stuff. This scarf. I have no clue where the backpack of yours is or even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Do you want to use the scarf or not? Where does she even hide the fucking backpack? You feel better? Well, either how do you get you to say rescue you and go home? Well, you don't know where your home is? What about relatives? That big guy from earlier? Do we know? Leave it all by itself. Stay with us for a while. Little guy doesn't have a family, we should not see anything like this. Chosen of dragons, could that mean? We could ask our friends here, see if what to do first. A name for it. Your name will not. Paimon can vouch for her name sense, though. That's cute. Name change rule. You can obtain the item reaffirm corner of the from lost in the woods, which allows you to change the little one's name. Please take note that names cannot be utilized in this chain. Once you remember this character, some interfaces in the game go towards will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limited number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Follow the terms, do not bully. Butthead. Yeah, I'll call him Squirt. Yeah, I'll name him Squirt. He's a small squirt. No, not Squirt. No. No. Maybe. name the little thing Hino. Coca-Cola. What was that? Smurf. Maybe. Maybe Smurf? I don't know. No. Ego? Maybe Yigo, actually. Little guy Yigo. Trying to come up with something, I don't know what. Biggins. What do I name him? I don't know. Greg. Yes. Greg. He is now named Greg. Turning to that, it's kind of weird. It's as though feel so much already. Anyways, how do we get out of here? Little Greg. Obtaining that partner you can absorb storing your this knowledge continues to replenish when the level indwelling through guidance of mysterious powers. You can now indwell your spirit into the Natlans. Different skills and traits. After it drills into the ground, it seems predator to move all directions. You can dig up cliffs, jump up, and underground dwellings trigger a short leap. Great. Many people really didn't think about just walking into those pillars. Bird plant. Just killed the bird, the poor bird. Hello, what am I supposed to do here? Do I drill here? What the fuck do I do then?
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
How the heck do I get out of this? Since those are just points. Tribal secret spaces. Okay, what about this? Have uniform form, can enter Spirit Storm. Stay in specific service and allow your spirit to activate their power in order to controlling original form. What are you talking about? Oh, so there's multiple of them that are just scattered around. My chest hurts.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this
She
is
has
just
fucking
par for
mittens.
the courses with the BT, huh?
And is he?
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, The participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our
Whatever the heck
duty.
that animal is.
So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like that time already.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? They actually have changing
Sorry,
face.
didn't mean to
Changing
freak out
face,
on you.
huh?
I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But
Only people
only
from
people
that.
from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer.
Yeah, but she's really cute.
You guys
I didn't
are
think
really
they had like the eye changes of surprise and all that.
But you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick.
I mean, if you were there earlier, you'd be seeing that the Traveler has fought a bunch of archons and big thingies
Besides,
and
I can take you to see the
monsters.
sights and
A giant
introduce you to
interdimensional
Natlan in the
one-horn.
meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
My phone!
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. My phone didn't realize it was
Thought I'd get the chance to
ringing.
meet such impressive adventurers. Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the
I like
Children
hers
of
now.
Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
That's a long ass intro. She has a drill and she has caution sign. Drill. As he becomes your companion, she now uses elemental skill and she when he enters neighborhood soul blessing, summon a turbo to fight alongside her. If you hold more elemental skill used, she'll use it. Turbo Julian is on the field, she will ride Turbo Julian and gain ability to move and climb around quickly. Additionally, when you switch to her, while climbing, sprinting around midair, Kessa will immediately hop on the Turbo Julian as she takes the field. This ability is known as Nitro Transmission, can only be used areas within Natlan where women are present. So she's a only in Natlan utility character, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should go back to freaking Ganyu and shit. Where is she? There she is. Oh, that's cute. Fuck, what the fuck is that? Oh, she uses a pole arm? I thought she'll use like a sword or something. That would be good for her. You don't fucking know because I don't want to read, but I guess I have to read now. Executive strive belongs to me. Oh, one assign who was rank if talking about deal damage based on defense. Based on defense. Increased by that. Of her defense. So she needs a defense pole arm. Basic attack, that's basic attack, that's basic attack. HP, attack, energy, attack, 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 There's literally nothing. There's no defense pole arm. Huh. Well, when in doubt, get this one out. I thought that was the same. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets, this one. Artifacts, defense one then. Guess it's fine just putting her with whichever one, I guess. It has to be Geo. That's HP. At least let me click so that way I'm able to see what the heck I'm looking at. No. No. Yeah, this one. Shit. I can put whatever here then. There you go, defense.
Wow! I can...
Damn it. She is small. Quest located in the voluntary quest. Please complete what? Please complete what first? I think I want graffiti with what? Complete fucking what? Alright, I gotta complete that first.
Let's go, Swirly!
Yeah. I really don't care. I just want to go back to the Natlan story. Because at least that has voice acting. I don't really have to talk over it most of the time. Up. Is there salt in the air? Because my fucking finger's hurting. Yep. I can hardly care because I just want to go to the story because I have voice acting. I don't have to read all this. I really don't want to read all this. Do I have to complete that? Okay, completed. Can I go now? Oh, you know, having two of them.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
The shoes look nice. Little... I wouldn't say those are wings, right? Are they wings?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They
Bunch of little
occupy an important
guys.
place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Naturally
That's how our
very friendly to
relationship
humans?
became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
Greg.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
You know, having two of them out, that's funny, and sometimes still like that the feet go into the bridge.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
They haven't figured out
It
that yet.
symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina,
Hammer.
what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Oh, nice afro.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
He doesn't seem approved.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you have
Feeling
anything-
isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How
It's
about...
valid.
we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers
Kind of a
Guild
mixed
are
bag.
kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon
Not familiar.
is a guide.
Guide, not a familiar.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Familiar to Traveler. Familiar to the Traveler.
Nope.
Guide. Not familiar.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that
The
kind
golden
of
rings.
praise from the Chief? You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me.
Inspiration,
Still
but
not
also
sure why our
burden.
Wayab chose me of all people.
Because you never actually be.
But if I didn't know the stories
You
of all
might
the
not
past
live up to
heroes,
that.
how they
thing.
never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears
Want that hammer.
carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place
Where the
where our
Pyro be there?
intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Baba Booey. Still
I
going.
got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to
I
stories
need to
about the heroes
really
of the
get
past.
together and actually
And dream
fix
of
my
becoming
stream.
warriors with the strength to
No,
defend our
fucking
nation.
dumb and
Not out of a
stupid.
selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Harla.
that keep skipping too fast.
Spin to win!
Yeah, but as it turns out, you don't get the power.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
It's not gonna work this time, though. That's the bad thing. Loving yourself, one of those with a noble heart. Get that thing off of here. There we go.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
I mean, you can just show her about the other ones.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now.
Well,
Were
I
you
am
really
playing
able
Genshin
to
today.
gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not too clear about why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Imagine all of your elemental skills have been cut off. Here in Natlan, you seem to be cut off.
Wow, different elemental powers.
Like 2 hours.
Wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
She wants to have. Nope.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Only got a notification till now. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how notification works. It just doesn't work that well. No matter how much you try. Fucking 2 frames per second. 3, 2. Back to smooth, then back to not smooth.
Oh, that's a
All jittery.
Kogosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget,
Dvalin, more like Dvalin.
we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy.
She's really
at some
cute. She's
point.
really. I don't know what kind of animal she is, but she's really cute. I mean, the only problem is her ability only works in Natlan, I think.
Let's go, Twirly!
Well, at least it works better in that. Oh, it adds a new region. It adds new units, new characters. A lot of quality of life updates. To be honest, not a lot of quality of life updates. That, to be honest, I would want, like a skip button. But oh well. Hello, what is up here? Oh shit. Now I choose for the free 5-star that they finally gave out was what's her face? Dia, I think. I do not know how to say their names most of the time. About to say that I missed that.
Wow.
The one that people thought she was going to be powerful, but she turns out to not be powerful at all.
Need help organizing the loot?
People thought she would be powerful, but no. She's not powerful, she's just pretty. She's pretty, she's strong, but not really strong. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Based on the number of... Oh. Oh yeah, a bunch of those. Yeah, but I remember why. I remember why I'm like so tired from like playing this. I remember why, but I still want to play it, even though I'm like, sick and tired of it. Okay, never activate this one. I'm just gonna be bothered with a constant character icon. I'm not reading all that. Greg the little monster. The little guy. Yeah, skipping all dialogue that does not have voice acting. I do not care. Yeah, I'm not reading. I am not reading, I just want to go back to following the story. Just a bunch of Mora on the ground. Baba baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba boo, baba boo, baba boo, baba. Yes, carry on. I do not. He didn't say anything weird, did he? I don't know where's Greg. He's sick. We need to grab some stuff and take him up to a volcano to get that illness cured. fucking... Hey. My bag. Fine, I'll equip the camera. Okay, what am I supposed to take a picture of? The fucking Phoenix Fox? Let's stab it first. Fucking bird over there. Not a bird, it's a fucking... Take pictures of stuff. It can split out right here in the cheeks and the pouch, wrap it around heavy objects. Signals can pull itself towards and move, hold button to hover. There's a giant ball. It has a tail. I didn't make any progress. As in with like I don't know what you're talking about progress because I have no idea. Yes. Oh, deadlock. Yeah, I forgot.
How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry. Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Thinking about something happened with the statue of the sun.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Could be that your Archon is fucking dead. And there's just a poser trying to keep things normal.
And belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Family button, yes.
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on
I
the
did
role.
not pay attention.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
No.
I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though.
The limp syncing
Even after
sucks.
becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon
I will argue
achieved
with
an
it.
overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Her fucking
But it's
triangle
just
in
as
her,
Chief Pakal said.
covering her
Today's
forehead.
limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
It's
Our
funny.
future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I mean, she's yapping about
Go
how
back to what happened in Inazuma.
an Archon is a human, pretty much. Pretty much how they don't really have a concrete Pyro Archon. Like the other Archons, like Zhongli, Venti, Nahida, Farina. Well, not Farina anymore. Now it's Nervalet, basically, but not. He's not an Archon. He's a dragon, etc. Whatever.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
The pop-up. Farina, not whatever you spelt. I'm not gonna say it.
Sorry to disappoint, but
Pop-up
only people
rock.
from Natlan can use that power.
No, you sure about that? I'm a frog now. Can I get out of here? Wow.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
And whatever the heck this thing is. The giant.
Wait,
No.
look behind you!
I haven't seen the dungeons.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready
It's not
to
my
fight?
fault. I don't read those on my off days.
Fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Long neck dinosaur thing.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging
Well, she is the
around
guide,
these parts.
technically,
I swear he
of
does
the
it
region.
just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge!
You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Yeah, but also, I don't know why you called her that, Farina.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
The dinosaur is like shifting slightly while these are just static.
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Slightly laggy.
Look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Actually, I'm the one with the glasses here.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Hey, look, alpacas. Freaking alpacas. One is carrying stuff. Where am I going? Hello? It sucks that I still have to... why are you here?
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Did I talk to you still? Hello? Hello? Did I break you somehow? Blah 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 blah. Did I break you somehow?
Let's go, Twirly!
Thank you. Kill whatever that thing was. I wish it had the Withering Waves, like, achievement thing. Like, you know, Withering Waves has like, oh, you click that, or whatever fuck in the map, and it tells you like, oh, you're missing this and that. You've gotten all of this and that. But no, it doesn't want to add that. We could actually get everything and all the primos that we missed. All the gems that we missed from exploring. Because people don't have time to just, like, explore everything most of the time. They'd rather have a checklist, like go, oh, I have to find this now, I found most of this, you still have to find the other part of this or whatever. And then they could actually start looking for like shit they missed, just like in Withering Waves. I do want to keep playing that, but I don't know.
Some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here.
A pixelated
It's not just
thing.
Ganesh and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
That was a bit too much. Yep, kind of Phantom ass
I'm
looking
in a
character.
timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
I don't really like
Looks
her
like
voice
you made some new
actress.
friends.
It's like,
Here I was
yeah,
worried
it's
you
kind
ran
of there,
into
but you're
trouble
not
on your
really.
way here.
And it turns out her kit is like the girl with the pufferfish on the back. Her kit is like bad. I wanted to pull for her because she looks cute, but no. Apparently her kit is bad.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all.
Oh yeah, look at
You're
her
just needing a
eyes.
bit more
She has like
confidence.
fish.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss. What?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time.
Isn't it dangerous
That is
though?
the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Is working? Hello?
It's something we call the Ode of
No.
Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
You'll be redirected, blah blah blah.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Even though they can.
There's no
use.
threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
Is
In
it
a
this
situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this?
Okay, that's
When
not
we
it.
register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
That's wrong.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
I mean, the chat that I put in is not working. Whatever. I guess it's not gonna fucking. That's not gonna pop up. Fuck me. I guess. Whatever.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Yeah, my chat is not showing up, so.
Still,
Drag these nuts, yes.
teams really contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Yeah.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Anyways, this character is cute. Her design is cute. All that. But I'm pretty sure she kind of sucks.
We'll need a strategy.
I have to use Kokum, you know.
This is the place. Let's
What's
wait for
sus?
Milani here.
Szechuan sauce?
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
At work? No. Fucking this one. No, fuck me. Okay, maybe now it fucking works. There it is. Now it works, I think. Maybe, probably. Who knows?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide
Of?
routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Yeah, now it does.
And we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there.
Scene
Here to
transition.
register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant,
I'm pretty sure
whether
if you
they
let her
win or
do it,
lose,
the
contributes
fire
to
will
the
actually get
defense of
brighter
our nation.
and stronger, melting
That's
some
what
of the
makes
stone.
it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Are you sure about that?
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Phil, there's something Paimon was
Story.
wondering, actually. You read Paimon's Mind Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection
I have
has
no
its
idea.
limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for
I mean,
resurrection.
can't you just...
Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
I love the lip
Victors
syncing.
shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would a victor need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time.
This isn't the tournament of
Even
power,
if
of
4
course.
of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case.
I mean, can't you just tell them
Otherwise, the
that
price of failure is
you're a
still
traveler
very
who
high.
faced the abyss multiple
That's why the
times?
first stage of the pilgrimage is divided
If it's the
into
same abyss
teams
that you're talking about.
to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say.
Fucking long
The
ass
realm's
pause.
not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Chill,
It
Gohan.
all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Ow. Where? Hello?
Let's move out.
Can I go for here? No. Invisible walls always. There we go. I might continue this because I have to go pick up my little brother somewhere. I might have to be right back, like
Dig
somewhere
in, you
before
guys.
3.
Eat as much as you want. These dishes are
Just
all
to see how
local
long this thing is.
specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The
He-
Pyro
he-
Archon
he
is
at
very
school.
generous, even if
He
it
at
does
school.
cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Get good.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
I feel like they kind of sort of updated
Thanks
the
for
mouse
encouraging her, you two.
with the new
It's
with the
easy
new
for people
characters.
to only see how she has a lot
And all
to
the
learn,
old characters
so
like Lumine and
it isn't
Paimon, you
often
can
that
kind
she
of
meets
tell.
people willing to treat her with
I don't know.
patience.
Don't
Could be
you
me.
worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she
Could be
is.
me.
We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
You can tell that the new character models are a lot more expressive, and then the old ones really aren't really that expressive.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's
I was just
being
born
modest.
confident.
She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
I do like her
the
eyes.
flowers, the applause.
But like,
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the
I
Traveler
feel bad
are
that
too.
her kid is bad.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine.
No,
Make
yeah,
sure you guys
loose.
are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
You have to loosen up your joints.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
I don't know. It's like pretty much a team thing, so I'm pretty sure it's just her and the water girl. That's it. It's pretty much her and the water girl, so
We're
it's
way
like
behind schedule.
those two against like 5, 10, 20 people. Sometimes, maybe even 6. Who knows? Look for who and who. Man, I wish there was a better sprint button than this. Oh, them. Imagine just seeing a person just jump off a bridge for a while and then just glide down.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
He battles more than just contest of strength. Actually, a piece of advice.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Study your opponent and master their habits.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan.
The fucking big
Mind
dinosaur
sticking
eating
around a
leaf.
little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Big dinosaur. Can I not climb him? Oh. Thought you can climb him. No, We can't even get on top of him. Oh, that's stupid.
Next on the agenda.
That's a capybara, isn't it? Look at him. It's a capybara. Anyway, time for murder. And kind of appropriate too, if it was her. Wait until 8:10 the next day. Wait. You know, just standing there motionless. Motionless, and as everything just walks past you. Up. Oh god.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better one.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh god, damn it.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
No, I'm not gonna sleep. I already slept. It seems like I've been waking up at like 5 to 6. So it's like...
Wow. You've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
No, I don't want to go in. I want to go buy this stuff. Breaking my ankles. Cheese.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
And during the film, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but this will restore once the competition. And to ensure you have the best view, we recommend that you experience the next part of the story while you have ample time to complete it. What? What? The fuck you mean? I thought that was... I don't care. I'm strong enough.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna end stream until I like finish this, pretty much. Pretty sure there's like a you wait until part 2 section because not all of it is released.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire
yeah, it's funny that the boycott
and
didn't do
bring a sufficient
shite.
amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat,
It's funny.
departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
The unit that I actually want to pull for. She does have the powers of the Archon. Of that flashy entrance. And fiery hair. Yeah, fuck it. I'm saving all of my gems for her.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never
It looks like a
lies.
candle.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest
Yes, the back over here
among
looks beautiful,
but
but
also
the top
a
just looks like it's a candle.
upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I like how there is seats, but no
She
one's
was
sitting down.
friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I'm pretty sure there's an opening soon enough.
Wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta! Yeah, do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes
That voice.
wild.
It was a bit
The hot air
rough, wasn't
balloons
it?
are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Yeah, there's her,
Remember
there's the other one,
rules.
those
the
two
balloons
units.
will take you to random locations, and your battle starts
It's
the
gonna suck
moment
because
you land.
those two are gonna be
Best
released
your
before
competition.
her.
Collect
Which I'm gonna
sacred
have to
fire
wait
and bring it
in order
back
to
to the
actually get her.
stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage
Yep,
is now
trial.
underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina!
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Tide rising. Let's finish this deal.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Like how it just cuts off.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle out between ourselves.
Check this out! Best of luck! Right here! Spin to win!
I like how the hoodie shows like
Clear the area! Yeah!
Nicely
Swank.
done, Christina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Now, what time is it? Almost 2. Fuck it. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, like this, I guess.
Forget it.
Hold her elementals the right turbo. I mean, right turbo. If he has greatly increased.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Let's round them up.
Oh, let's ride!
This was new.
Here goes!
Look at she is. Oh, one of the new ones.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going up.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm not going to work up to this. Let's go. Let's finish this. This was new. Well, this was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Whack.
Need a surfboard? Amazing. That was quick. Surf's up.
While not blessing, I can ride 3 ways in her elemental skill to enter Night's Own Blessing. High speed lift. Oh, you know, surfing with a shark in the air.
Grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the
Fish.
Congratulations, Milani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Maybe.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through!
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next
Ganging
stage.
up on a...
Fight us!
On a schmall.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
I think that's the wrong one.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Here out of nowheres.
Who are you?
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We
Just
just
poof.
came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Actually, it's nice seeing, like, oh, you get to control the characters.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
And begin, wow.
Come on, you can do better.
Maybe this is doing better. Jumping around.
Again.
Ow. You know, just jumping around with a drill.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Like there's no fucking seats. Everyone's standing. Everyone's fucking standing. There's no seats. But yeah, that's what happens. That's what fighting is.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
That's a Fatui,
You
I
don't
think.
recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Pretty sure that's like the Fatui faction.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Here goes!
Mr. Chance! Room for improvement! Mr. Chance! Room for improvement! Time to get serious!
Let's go, Twirly!
You know a trick or two.
Oh my god. Up, up, up. Bum, bum, bum.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta get up there. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. Knock her off the pillar.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare
Now we'll head to
for
a
the
short commercial
final
break.
round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Pretty sure it's against her.
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
I wonder if there is like a branching sort of thing if you lose or win. Yeah, I do want to put her and her weapon.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
That is a nice looking spear, to be honest. But here comes Capitan, I think.
The people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
I'm pretty sure like Capitan's gonna show
up. Still nervous?
Somewhere.
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, it's actually animated. Wow, that's nice. Beyblade. Beyblade versus Shark. staying.
I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
I mean, that's exactly what you have to do, though.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
I still see why I'm so tired.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah, people want to pull for her.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
And her for some reason. And I feel like the other one's going to have more better kit.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children
That sounded a bit
of
backhanded.
Echoes.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Someone who's also small.
No matter how many pilgrimages
Textures
I
appear.
witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
The crowd cheers and Pingo draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Yeah, those options really don't mean shit.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
And then, nope. Right, I thought it's gonna be like a, and then like, ooh, chapter 2. Wait for like a month. it's still going. Pretty good. Jesus, a little bit. How long do I have to wait? 20 days. Jesus. 20 days of me not doing shit. All the 20 days of me trying to level up my characters before anything. Yeah, nothing. I already spent like 30 wishes on here and I got nothing. What was spending 4 here too? Yeah, I did. I already spent like 30 wishes, 40 wishes. I got nothing. That's fucking hilarious. Maybe this one wish will give me Kuhaza. Yep, it's always that one wish.
I'm driving right.
There, lost my pity. There you go. Got her constellation even though I didn't want it. I should have picked Tignari. To be honest, I wanted if I gotten her already, I should have gotten Tignari, because then I had all of them and I wouldn't give a fuck. There you go, I got Kazuha. The one unit that everyone says, oh, he's best, he's good, he's really good. He is, they think. They don't care. I wish this weapon, which was part of his quest, was actually good on him, but I don't think it is. Now I have to level him up and figure out what kind of team I can make. Let me go over here. Still a bunch of missions to do, so. And over here. I really wish there was like a fast way just to run. I really have to save up everything for the quote-unquote Pyro Archon. Yeah, definitely something off. You still aren't getting any elemental powers from the Statue 7. She's also with the statues. Maybe just needs some maintenance. But it totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, Statue 7, are you doing your job properly? No one has no clue. What is that? What is that? I don't know what the fuck kind of rift is that. What does that remind me of? Dragon Ball Z. I can't run with these things. I thought you can. You should be able to be honest. Just sprint. No, you can't. Oh, so you're to leave those behind. I need this log. Oh, here it is. You open the world of new novels. Pyro Sigil, stamina. Stamina +7, max stamina reached. Fucking give us more stamina, like Jesus. How hard is it to implement more stamina? Just so we don't have to constantly like walk everywhere. Like, oh yes, scenery, another textured flower, another mountain, another tree. No, we have to conserve our sprint speed or else we're gonna drown in the water. I don't care about the treasure chests right now. I just need to continue this story before, well, 10 minutes. 10 minutes I might have to leave, so yeah. 10 minutes and I might have to leave and I'll be right back. I'm literally not going to end stream until I finish this story. Hello. No, I didn't. Yeah, this one, like, it looks like it's fractured. It's not, like, complete like the other ones. And you can kind of tell what's going on by just looking at how they're designing it. That looks fractured. I only got the fucking Inazuma wings, now I just need to get Sumaru and... We get Sumarus and Fontaines. I don't care. There we go, got all that, now I can go here. I hardly give a fuck. Just kill the birds. Wonder is jumping faster. Probably fucking not. Can I kill that bird? Alright, go over here, get that, thank you. Picture. And then go over here. Dialogue? Voices?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Giant ass surfboards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively
Hello, what
around
happened?
here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every
It
day like a
fucking-
holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
It
Now, let me
froze.
show you around.
It literally froze.
Where to?
Okay, fuck off then. Fucking. It literally froze right there when I wanted to just continue the story. Because I have like 5 minutes left before I have to be right back. It's like, god damn it. Oh yeah, so game closed unexpectedly, bloody blah blah, I don't care. Yeah, I did. I have like 4 minutes now. There you go.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
And then it freezes again. I'm gonna leave. I'm literally gonna end stream if it freezes again. At the same exact spot.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
No.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
I don't know with clothes.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Audio.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
I mean, didn't in the first, literal chapter of the game show that the Traveler can purify shit? So I'm pretty sure he, whatever the fuck character you chose can purify her.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
I like how that
if
never
Auntie
comes
Atea
up
gets
ever
there
again.
before us, we're gonna be in
Just-
some real hot water.
He, Traveler, whatever the fuck is able to purify abyss corrupted shit. Never talked about again. Yep.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about
She looks
her.
like she would be somewhat of a playable character, but
We
she's
think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
How?
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
That took longer. Alright, now we can continue with this shite.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Yes, for real, for real.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on.
The changing room. Shit. What is that? Fucking rock. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Feet. Of course, feet.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
Hot spring.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
Yes.
I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the
Look at that.
artificial
Look at
springs
Paimon.
isn't
She's
too
cute.
high,
Look at
so I
me,
went with
cute,
Saurus
and
crackers
her
and
cute.
grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Grow.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Hey, we. Trying to not waste not a lot of time within the
you
story.
brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
I'm pretty sure there's something to do with like abyssal energy behind those springs, blah blah. She doesn't deteriorate that much because of those springs having abyssal shit and blah 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 blah. That's probably the reason.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing,
Moldy wood.
Milani. All in a
I
day's
mean, I
work.
guess mold
By the way,
gonna
Yellow Cat,
happen.
are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check.
Something's
Make sure
gonna happen, like
nothing's
Let me see.
she doesn't come back and you have to go in and try
What's
to get her
this
out.
creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfat. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like a fucking parrot and accidentally ruin the surprise.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
And then it magically appears.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here trying to finish this whole thing so then I could just, you know, do everything else off stream. As in like grinding and everything like that. Though I guess that's why I kind of felt tired of Warframe. All the grindiness and everything. It's like, ugh. And Genshin and any other gacha game is pretty much the same. You have to grind for like the best gear, grind for like levels, grind for like other levels, etc, etc, timey-wimey.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the agenda
Alright,
is me
this
learning
it.
how to talk
Get
more.
a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see.
Yep, good night. Everyone's exhausted.
We
really went all over the place today, didn't we?
That doesn't even sound like a
Anyway,
yawn,
we
in
need
my
to be
opinion.
well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Oh, fucking Jesus. I almost want to unhinge my jaw just to yawn like louder. Well, shit.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Nah, I could take him.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Like, nah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there.
Paimon
We're
can
here
just
to help.
literally just watch. I don't need sleep.
There is no escape.
Let's round them up.
Fucking level 90. My characters are not even level 90 either.
Contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Solidified.
All right, let's finish this fast.
The tide rises.
Just seeing that is funny.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Fucking.
Born of ice and frost.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Up.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I'm pretty sure they're coming from the hot springs. Probably something as dumb as that, probably. Yes, this is a lot faster to ride, but only in Natlan, not anywhere else.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
I mean, I can, but whatever.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Where is it? It's all the way over there. Okay, I can't use map then. Yeah, I kind of wish that was like permanent until like you get into battle.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get...
Power of the Abyss descends upon this world, displayed the rejection of all that is. Target. Void Barrier cannot be damaged while defending it. Only the attack with elemental attacks of a certain number of times can destroy it.
Rid of this thing.
You don't see me.
Let's ride! Rest and rebuild! No touching!
Blaze over.
What?
There is no escape.
Hold the line!
Illusion shattered.
Born of ice and frost. Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Check this out! Best of luck!
Kaboom. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
That should do it, right?
Where am I?
Monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Fucking.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Fart reverb.
Carving waves!
That scared me slightly.
Need a surfboard? Shine down!
Solidify!
Rest and rebuild! Access denied!
I need to figure out how to make my characters more stronger. Mainly because I don't want to keep playing as Ganyu. It's like boring.
All hail!
Boring playing as Ganyu.
Born of ice and frost.
Time.
Off we go!
I like how she just fucking throws pufferfish there. Just throws pufferfish in her attack.
Need a surfboard?
But it's been 5 hours of doing one story and then another story.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello?
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage, yes.
Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
That's her.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
I think that's like what she's trying to imply.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Can't the
And you,
traveler
Mulan,
just
were
purify
you the one
her?
that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here.
She's gonna
and you're
die,
gonna
right?
get all better.
That's why you played
Then we can
emotional
have a meal
damage.
together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
She's had a lot of history abyss before, that's why she's corroded it so fast this time. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in the
There you go,
elemental
finally.
energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified?
Dang.
When?
Like, oh, they now finally
The
put
anguish he
that.
feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Like, did they finally call back to that? Like, the traveler can purify that?
Ateya! Ateya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just shut up for a moment.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
Like, oh, now they fucking call back to that.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
I'm fine, I think.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
I guess maybe that's why
Alright, everyone, head back and get
the
some
sibling
rest.
is able to
We'll be
use
here
abyssal
tomorrow.
power. Because this is absorbed all of it.
We'll
or most of it.
celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Got it!
Fucking going too fast.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I purified the abyssal power within that, fucking let me fucking read. There's a power within it, I could sense something, a remnant of a power that existed within a body for years, corroding it from the inside. It went best to cleanse the power just now. It was already deep ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fatigued as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she's going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition is taking a decisive turn for the worst. I'm just not sure I should tell her.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
You only bought her some time, that's it. With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to inn just in the morning until the next time for our spring party. Pretty sure that's going to be what's her face's last, I guess. I am not good with remembering names, as always. I wish I was. But I'm not. Though I did wish Genshin had something like Withering Waves movement with the grappling hook. But of course, they have to probably tie it down to a unit's ability instead of being universal.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Yeah, I think she
Snacks
knows.
not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
No,
None of the above, huh?
I bought you some time, pretty
I
much.
heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yeah, the travel only bought her
Yes,
some
you.
time.
Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
It's still gonna be sad.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Yeah, well.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that
The music
I don't
doesn't go
need to
well with
worry
this.
about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But
Yeah,
I've
but old
done
age is better
what I
than
needed to
this
do.
illness. That's the thing.
The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, Could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Okay, that's a ticket to the Archon.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
The shadows flickering on and off.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Great and miss the time fast when it comes to go, as I say so goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your groove, you pass Milani on the soldier lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Goddamn. It's sad. Only 2 days, okay. Is that 2 days? You know, just just standing still for like the entirety of 2 days. It would be funny if a game actually like added like the birds going like fast or whatever the fuck scurries on past fast. Pretty much saying that yes, you are literally standing there like a statue. Oh, well, I guess I was right here.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What's she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
The lip syncing.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. What?
Oh no, she's gonna be corrupted with some sort of Abyss fame because...
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
No.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger.
They'd rather keep anyone who would be a threat to them busy as
Relax,
they do other shit.
I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Not
At
really.
a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know
They're
about
in the
that,
age
right?
of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in
I'm pretty
Tevat.
sure Conria got it
And
worse.
Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Oh, are you sure?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Understood the foundation of each
Exactly.
tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just
wish I
look
had,
at what
like,
we managed to do a few days
5
ago. We
viewers or
totally fought
something
them
because
off.
I want to get affiliate somehow. It's gonna be difficult. I have to stream for like a whole week, if not 3. Why am I gonna stream? No idea.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle,
How?
every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss
I'm pretty sure
one day.
everyone in
And the
any
efforts of
place
all who
views
fought
war
against them
differently.
will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
She got on a
Everyone
rock.
has something that drives them forward, you know?
You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway,
I mean,
let's head to the stadium.
Mondstadt, I mean, in Liyue,
Our fishing trip
I
can
mean,
wait until Kachina's back
in
with us.
Sumeru and Fontaine.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Pretty sure they're going to tell the traveler story for a bit, for a while. Okay, go back over there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if the story continues, it's either gonna stretch the map here or somewhere here, because it looks like here's just ocean. Why would it be just ocean? I haven't collected anything from thing except for a couple of those little molecule things. Always hurting my eyes with the bright flashbang. So she did die. She fell. I wonder how she'll feel.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I mean, she never experienced quote-unquote death.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I feel like I'm a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I like how it's like the stadium has no seats. It's just standing. For how long? Who knows?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She just walks into it, huh? Something, something, she's not returning. Something, something, Traveler has to go in. Something, something, Saber, something, something. Probably not. Maybe I'm just making shit up. But the volume is attached to music, isn't it? I had that down to level 4. Was I right? Yeah.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Yep. Like I said.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Something went wrong.
But something went wrong.
Yeah, I knew it.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
I mean, well, time to grab the Traveler and yeet him
But
in
who's
there.
to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I mean, there is, just to
Can't
shut
you
them,
sit here
break
and
their
let
jaw
them
and shut them
slander
up.
her like that?
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is
It's
really
fine
at
to break
fault
their
here?
jaw, like I said.
A girl who never should have even gone to war?
No one would bat an eye, I think.
Or the great Pyro Archon?
Especially if they're saying this
Why would the rules of
blasphemy,
our
quote
nation
unquote.
suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Why she isn't putting a stop to this commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you two either, that's the thing.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I mean, just send the Traveler in there. Just,
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation,
Pyro
but
who? Pyro Archon.
I'm sorry, that's
Pyro,
not
quote,
enough.
unquote, God or whatever.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Immediately singles the Traveler out.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed
Oh,
on
you
the
know,
progress
nothing
of the
fucking-
investigation.
Nothing.
Once again, I apologize
Nothing
for the
happened
outcome of
until
this ceremony.
they came.
If there
It's
are
like,
no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
Ask you to
I'd like
come
to know
alone,
what's
I
going on
think.
myself.
Come alone, I think. I'm pretty sure it's justified, just like any other Archon that happened before. It's like, nothing ever happened until you came along, so it's like, fishy. I do want to pull for her, though, I really do. I need to save up every
The
single
situation
freebie
is urgent, so I'll get
just to
straight
get her
to the
and her
point.
weapon.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it.
The Abyss.
As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest,
fucking
the
grab
Ode of
the Traveler,
Resurrection will continue to be
them in there.
ineffective.
And wait.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me,
I mean,
Mualani.
can't you just yeet
Believe
someone
me,
in there?
I want to bring
Traveler?
her back as soon
But
as possible.
Traveler or
I
something?
would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue
that's
we are
not an
now
ant.
facing.
That was my schizophrenic
Considering
memory.
the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, The former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
So pretty much
But
feed
what
the
would you
flame
say, Mualani?
casualties.
This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that
I like how people
is
say
the
her
crux
skin
of the
color is like
problem.
light.
It's not simply a
lighter
matter
or
of
whatever.
choosing the
but in this
lesser of two
area,
evils.
it doesn't seem light. It's like
Either way,
she's
there will be
noticeably
people who
darker than
suffer.
her. She's noticeably
And the
darker
end
than the
result
others.
will be the same.
Like, what the fuck were they
Belief
complaining
in the
about?
pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept
That's all I
in,
gotta say. What
the people
fuck
will
are they
no longer
complaining about?
unite in battle against
Look at her
the
skin.
abyss.
Look at her skin. Look at Traveler's
And
skin. Look
that
at Paimon's
is
skin. Look at the other skin. Look at the little
what the abyss
little one
wants.
skin. Like,
Their ultimate goal isn't
were they
to
complaining
break the
about?
rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy
it's all
the
about the
people's faith
fucking
in them,
lighting.
to prevent
Most art
what happened to
has like
Kachina
the
from
lighting
happening
kind of
to
sort of
anyone
cranked
else.
to
We
pretty
need
much cover
to
everything.
suspend the pilgrimage.
This lighting you can tell like, oh, there's that
So
skin,
that
there's
is my
that skin,
current
there's
plan.
this one, that
And in
one,
the
that one.
meantime,
Like,
I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This
like just
won't
by
be
studying
easy.
them now, it's
I'll
like,
need time to figure out the best approach.
what's the problem?
I understand your anger, Mualani,
Especially with her,
but I
she
hope
looks more
that
tan than
provided some
anything.
clarity, at least.
The other one actually looks more dark.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get
It's like-
heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
See?
I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Grab the
We can always
Traveler
hold the pilgrimage without
and yeet
sending
him
the
in
team
there.
to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the night for too long?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom
I
is
do like her
something
outfit because it's
similar.
funny.
Staying there for a
One
short
big
period
ass
of time
zipper.
shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to
Both
be
sides
addressed.
have zippers? Or that's not a zipper.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Oh, you're not. I
The
am.
Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that,
She doesn't care.
you still
That's the thing.
choose to go.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
I mean, if you if they don't.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you would have to have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Yeah, just
The
fucking
Masters
yeet.
of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, Know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Yes.
Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once
I'm
created
going
an
to
artifact that can be
my
used
death.
to communicate with the Wild. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial
Yes, as
artifact
always.
wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but
Can
your
I just go up to her
fellowship
and talk
and
to her like,
courage are
"Oh yeah,
what will
here's this
truly
freaking
decide
talisman,
the
by the way."
success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about it.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
She's dead. She's dying.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Yeah, people want her as well.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Does it have to do something with her sacrificing herself or falling to the Fatui? Pretty much agreeing to like a fake fight, and Capitan becomes whatever.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh yeah. I was kind of right. Sacrificing ourselves a bit.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Yep, they knew. Someone is a mole.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
So he's here to kill her.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
And if only claymores were actually that fast. Dragon Ball-esque clashes. Ah, yes, running away. Yep, she's defeated. Oh no, they're both matched. They're both evenly matched. And he retreated? Yeah.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn. They were kind of evenly matched, except she got a bit of a upper hand.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Ow. My butt.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Well, now you've figured out that there's people stronger than
sent
her.
him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah.
It's a
And how much does he know about Natlan?
lot.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanish,
That hand gesture
go
does
to the
not
Masters of the
work
Nightwind
well.
and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I do want to use her as my...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Nope, there's a disturbance somewhere.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Oh, why is the power of the Archon like... It's now inside the flame. She can't turn her hair into flame anymore. Oh, that's gonna suck if like we want to pull her as a unit. Mainly because of that. Mainly because of that gimmick.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
It doesn't have much
Have faith
time.
in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh no, something did go wrong. But that ice isn't normal. That ice is like 5th stage or whatever the heck kind of ice. 5th stage, 2nd stage, whatever the fuck stage. Time to turn to this big thing. Anything here?
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the
shit.
type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Well,
Paimon's not doing any of that.
oh, I'm stuck down here. Can I... Hello? Okay. Freaking getting stuck. I don't know where the heck I was going. I'm going up here.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Oh yeah, there's also a new world, meaning that they're going to be like level 100 enemies. Like what?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Huayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to
Black
stop
headband
you.
looks like his
Here's the stone.
The hat is like
keep it safe.
Floating
okay?
away.
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She's
Let's
pretty.
get back to business. Huayna,
But I won't be able to
how
pull
do
for
you
her
use the
because
stone?
fuck, I need to save for the.
As you probably know,
I already have
your
all the other
intended
ones.
destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
How long is
Good
this?
luck.
It's like it's been.
I hope everything goes
3,
well.
2, 1 hours. I don't know how long it's been because I. All right, the first mission ended in like an hour 50. It's now 6, so and I spent I guess almost an hour away. So it's like 4 to 3 hours now. I don't know.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Ah, yes, the only person there.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
That deep voice coming from that NPC sprite. I didn't think so.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine.
You
I'll
can't
help
bring someone back
but I
from
do
the
have a
if they're
small
already
request.
dead.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Wow, wow, wow. Like it takes a long time to like, oh, there's the stone right there, and then like, camera pan.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works.
Why
you
it
said
works?
someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the
That's the thing
meantime,
I was like,
I need you to get
like
2
machine
things
guns.
for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right, I need one... No,
So what, the Night
2
Kingdom
chunks
works
of obsidian.
on
Once we bring the ancient names
concepts,
into
pretty
our
much?
world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Walking up there.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
It's been 6 hours. I want to go eat, but I can't. I said I'm gonna finish this entire story until like come back for part 2 of the fucking story.
What
so
an
here I
odd
am.
guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
The hell, I doubt she's not gonna come back slightly traumatized.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be
3.
30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's
Just
everything.
need those to make a
Here
concept.
you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
I guess the one with the different colors, like everyone else is wearing kind of greenish. And there's the yellow one.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Somewhat.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Can I pay for it? I have a lot of money.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
But that was the downfall
It's
of the other
just...
one.
Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried.
I think he would have rather
convincing him
die
to
with
move
his friend
forward,
than
to stop
not have survivor's guilt, I
dwelling on the
guess.
past.
He survived a
But the
death,
shadow
pretty much a
of
death flag.
Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, where now? Hello? Hate how everything is still laggy for me, even though my computer seems to be doing fine with this.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Still didn't realize
I've made
a
all
deep
the
voice
necessary
comes from
adjustments,
that NPC.
so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Survivor's guilt,
But
pretty
when you
much.
told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah,
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Babu. Okay, that's gone. Just collecting golden fragments. I wish my team was actually a lot better than this. Whatever.
Watch out, everyone!
Team fucking sucks.
Hold the line.
Especially I can tell that the for some reason it's going at 30 frames per second. As much as Ganyu's super strong, I really don't want to play her. Oh shit.
There is no escape.
Solidify. This is order.
No touching. Blaze over.
Oh shit.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Okay, fuck you then.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Vichama!
He's still trying to find something. Oh no, there it is.
Quick, take it!
Using her like happy animation to grab
ancient
that.
name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
You won't be able to find his name.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
I'll help you buy you some time. Oh shit, Spacebar.
Watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
I'm gonna go spacebar.
This power.
She's shocked.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold it for much longer.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
It's because he's dead. You can't really
Wait
get
any
him back.
longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Explosion.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
You should look for him.
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, Where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning,
Probably not.
I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Vroom.
Hey, Malco.
A vision
Got
at
any
least.
strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
He died sitting.
Right to the end,
resting.
you are never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
And there you go, last message, pretty much. Just telling you that just don't feel sad. Keep going.
A memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feel any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
You spent 5 years pretty much sulking.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
No.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More crazy.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Boy, yeah, you got exploded by...
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, You were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Fucking Genshin talking about life.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway.
That's why she sounds kind of cold, I guess.
So we're off
She
to a great
has
start.
whatever the fuck corrosion.
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No. You won't understand. So he'll give a lecture to all of us. Still haven't found a point, though.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
I'm trying to get to the part
What are
2,
you
come
doing
back
here?
later freaking thing.
Don't play dumb with your
She
own
looks
sister.
nice, though.
You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just...
Hold on, I want to...
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Angry.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska
I want
finally
chips.
returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those
God damn it.
days.
Ow.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important.
So angry.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else?
The voice actress for this one is actually quite nice.
Done and promise me you'll stay put.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something.
No.
What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
That's what a story is.
I
It's a
can't
bunch
leave
of
her there to
yapping.
die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
That loud
You two are
spat.
something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't
Chips.
mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Broke. It broke.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Sitlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Now what's next? Sorry if I'm eating chips, by the way. I'm just hungry. I didn't eat anything for like 6 hours.
on the agenda?
Why do I have to go the long way?
Next on the agenda?
As much as I like streaming, I don't want to stream for like 6 hours. Like, goddamn, especially if I don't have a better freaking seat.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're faced still. All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Like
There's
I said,
no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your
it could be that they already
incredible
know.
strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Yep.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh, here's the pan. Here's the pan into a... No. I thought it would pan to like a slice of someone's like coat or pants. Like, oh, there was someone listening in.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
What about this one?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Damn.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I want to continue until I finish towards the end.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Yeah, but I think that belt is what I'm looking at.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
She keeps a jar of expired grape juice. That's funny.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story. Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro created the rules on that?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Oh.
After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave him?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
It seems old, so
Ianson, Mulani,
could be that
Chaska.
becoming an
Over here,
Archon
please.
kind of extends your
Place
life
the ancient name up there,
to be
and
longer
then
than
we'll
your
begin.
families. That's what it seems like to me.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
She sounds so tired.
We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
Then
all
I
of them
wish
don't
you all
really
the
care.
best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
That is one big zipper. Sorry, I was eating cashews. I said a big zipper. Now I'm just trying to get through the story as fast as I can. Yes, start. That's about the strongest team I have right now. It's been 7 hours, mate. I didn't think it would be this long. Damn it.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's
Yeah,
because
don't
in the
really have to
distant
talk.
past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have
Well,
survived
yeah, 'cause I
until
don't have to
now,
talk.
so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Her fucking mole. Her fucking shoulder mole.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments
Then
like
let's
these.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
It would be a lot better. It would be a lot better for the Dojins if it was Aether and not Lumine, technically, but whatever.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Goddamn.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to
I'm not good,
eye.
but yeah.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
But what if I want to show mercy?
Illusion shattered. Rest and rebuild. Born of icy frost. For Rex Lapis. Shine down.
Solidify!
There we go. Oh shit.
With no touching. Illusion shattered.
I don't do that much damage. But I do enough. Ah shit. Oh, I turned to this guy now?
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Come on, tell me where's a part 2 or something.
There is no escape. Access denied. All hail.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
And spam. Oh, that's a face. Oh. I never knew that. It doesn't seem like rock. It seemed like gems growing out of the walls. a bit of something got into my throat. God damn it.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Hold the line. No touching.
Maybe I should go back to Ayaka instead of Ganyu. Shut the fuck up.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Allow me. Blaze over.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally.
Smack.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Access denied.
Okay, thank you for making me miss.
We're way behind schedule.
Give me all that. Thank you. That one isn't a face, but I don't know what it is.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for you to say. There's a tear.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
You might have to get pushed through. Seven fucking hours gone. Damn.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Not too bad, I pulled you in.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy
That
everywhere.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
Yes.
That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Yes.
Calm down. I'm
Calm
here
down.
to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Those girls just try to kamikaze themselves into you.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Alright, don't worry.
Let's try another route. This way.
Zhongli. Shield. See? Nothing happens. It's more it looks
more monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Alright, don't waste our time on them. Let me just use that one. Like these look more like hive. A bunch of hive nests burrowed into the rock. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm literally sticking inside you. What else? How much closer do you want me to be? Well, shit.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Pretty sure it was just a trick. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Journey lies.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, there she is. Of course, those fucking wolves. She's slowly losing her sanity right now. Legos.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Yeah, she was losing more of her sanity.
Shine down!
Stabilize! This is order!
And fuck you. There you go.
No touching! For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape!
There we go.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost
Snow.
caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
No, you have to try to stop whatever's
Actually,
corrupting
I
your
have a
brain.
request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree.
Well, saving one.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
She's a
Besides, I can
schizo.
still fight, so Please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
That's sad.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah, but it seems like mostly like insects, hives burrowing into stone just to make their nests inside of it. I'm guessing that's what the Abyss is, I guess. Just a hive mind or whatever the fuck. Trying to burrow their nests into every single fucking thing.
Y-Up, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up, can you hear me? Y-Up? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, him.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past.
Now defeat you
but
too.
Underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
I mean, you're talking to a 500-year-old traveler, so.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
No, they do. Especially in Inazuma.
Those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
Trying to corrupt
I'm
him.
not alone anymore.
Like, what?
You're right.
What?
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back
I will
down.
take him.
It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go,
Well said.
Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you You deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes, you will get stopped permanently as I take a buff and another buff.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky! Right here! Carving wave! Off we go! Yeah, shabam! I can do it! I have to! Torn to oblivion!
Oh well, there we go.
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for
It turns out he isn't as
underestimating you
strong as the others I faced in the past.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
Tupac lives.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
Yes, you.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
She has to tiptoe a bit.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Getting coursed with a bunch of power.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Cleanse that thing. All of them going in and that one's coming out. She's like, shit. Something's wrong.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
What is she, Jesus? That voice.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here
It's already 7 hours,
is getting
goddamn.
worse. Go now, my
I want
children.
to go eat.
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
And earthquake, yeah.
What's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run! It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, poor Sealy. Oh shit. Why is it like the fucking wall from from DC? Like I said, fucking hives. It's like springing up like hives.
The opening in the sky! It's closing! We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yeah, but how the fuck do I hurry if I keep running out of stamina? I need to hurry. No stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
No stamina regen. Paimon was already getting engulfed by it. Shark. And it's gone. For some reason it closed up.
You've done well. Now come home.
Did she fucking blow a hole into the ground? Really? I really do want to pull for her, but I can't. Because she's like, I don't know, 2 banner away? Maybe?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How does she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
I mean,
the
hello,
Pyro Archon
Purifier?
said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night
You
Kingdom
know,
as well.
just look at me, nothing happened.
Right.
Nothing.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
How much more? Jesus. I didn't think it would be much more. It's like been 7 hours. It's been fucking 7 hours, mate. Just want to go eat something. I'm hungry.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, she sacrificed all of those stuff.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you
Even
must have
her
a lot
portrait.
of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
So that's what she sacrificed. All the objects she had collected. Which of course again has power, so she needed to use all that to do that.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation,
I can purify it.
that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Well, we're not going to get the pyro ability, but we're going to get the abyss
All right,
ability
all
probably.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
Less than a year?
That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
They say it's supposed to be human, doesn't say that the Pyro Archon's power doesn't survive, make a human's life last longer.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
It was all part of the plan?
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
I really like her hair.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Those 3
During
left.
your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mulani.
These 2 now.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
It wouldn't.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing
Almost
to
8 hours.
realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in
I can
time?
only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She sacrificed it all.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to
she burned
activate
them
the
all.
contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
Yeah.
What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would where the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon
Come
at their
on,
time,
don't freeze.
it was out of a
Don't
desire
freeze.
to contribute to
Fucking
Natlan's
piece of shit.
survival.
Freaking.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The
hate
people
it
and
when
the
it
events
freeze.
of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us, and adults will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just
Jesus
like the
Christ, what
items
the
once
fuck's wrong
stored
with my
here.
PC? I literally need to get a whole
like to
new
return the
PC in order
favor.
for this stuff to not do anything.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has
I'll have
returned,
to check.
we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Lord and and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Well, I guess.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing...
Oh well, whatever.
victory
I'm
feast
just
doesn't
gonna
feel
skip a
right.
bit.
Try
I'm
not
gonna
to let
skip
it
a bit
get to you.
faster.
It's important to stay calm.
Well, it is.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Can that be the end? No. Almost 8 hours, but then of course my PC decided to fuck itself and fuck up my stream. Yeah, it crashed. It didn't crash for me, but it crashed for you, pretty much. That's what I fucking hate. Like, Oh, my PC never did that. Now it's decided to do
When
some
I
other
was
thing.
young, I used to sit by the hot springs and
I'm
listen
not.
to the
I'm not
stories
really
of
invested in the
warriors
story
from
anymore because
all
now I'm
over
mad.
Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs
I love
never
crashes,
claim
just
the hot springs
random
as their own
lags
private
now
property.
for no reason.
They are there to bring all
First it
hot
was
spring buddies
shutting
together.
off for no reason, sometimes stuttering and
It's
just
been really nice seeing the
fucking
children
off.
of my tribe
Now
get older.
it's just random lags.
It's helped me
And
gradually
it's just
understand
fuck up
the
everything
true
for some
value
reason.
of the springs.
Is it a RAM problem? Is it a CPU problem? Is it a fucking
energy,
HD,
determination,
SSD
their
graphics card problem?
passion for life.
I don't fucking know. Because there seems to be no one seems to understand what the fuck it is. I did everything.
I never managed to hold on to
I did
my
everything
anger
of what
for
it said.
long.
Nope,
It's
nothing changes.
unbelievable how quickly they worm
War
their
never
way back
changes.
into
Just
my
like
good
bullshit.
graces.
Bullshit never changes. Fucking.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
And she burned that memory away. Goddamn. What sign? There is no sign. It just always does that. I need to fucking get a completely new PC and sell these for parts. Sell this parts off, like.
Our nation
money.
is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make.
Yeah.
And she deserves our support.
She even burned away the memory, the
We will do
memento
everything
of
we
her
can
family.
to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
Oh,
That's just
I'm
who he
live
is.
streaming now. After live streaming like almost 8 hours. Fucking kill me.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
If only there was a way to merge like a VOD with this current stream, like
I'll
yes.
come find you one day.
Fucking
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
way too random. I'm just waiting for the fucking come back for part
If
whatever.
that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Yes, the crashes, like, it doesn't even crash, it just like
The
stutters
rules are
and
my legacy.
stops.
They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Cataracts. Can it be a comeback while? Because it's almost been 8 hours. Sir, it seems like 7 minutes, but fucking kill me. Where the fuck is it always? All the way over there. Oh, okay. They fucking wrong way now.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no,
I'm trying to get to the
Chelsea
last
would
part.
be here, so
God
I
damn
just
it.
came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wound. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
She's really adorable. Of course, she's over here by herself.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, well, too bad. You're not going to promise me anything.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Literally 20 minutes later.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Cool. Ooh. What? Okay, is that the end? Ah, fucking alright. Alright, I'll see anyone tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. I think tomorrow is tomorrow, right? What tomorrow is? Tomorrow is today. What is today? Yeah, I'll see you Friday. I finished that entire Archon list. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna die. Cause literally 20 minutes, it was only 20 minutes fucking away for this thing to end. But anyway, see ya, bye. If no one's gonna watch this, I'm glad at least you're watching it, God of War, so yeah.